Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Miguel entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danins and Renins have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danin lives, but we were naive, and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia, and so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant, and because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right, but in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Eldam and Sia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renin lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Eldam and Sia Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzalik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense, enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Danans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion!
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe...
Right.
Excuse me!
Well, really?
Good.
What the?
Seriously?
All right.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll... You okay?
Yeah!
Okay.
Huh?
Here we go!
We've reached our destination.
Maybe I'll get some training in before we eat. That was nothing.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything? That's no ordinary stray there.
We'd best stay out of it.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Hey, let me know if you need healing. If they rush you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Aim for the weak
Hey,
spot. Did you just heal me? This one keeps charging up.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. Here it comes. Double Demon Fang.
Shattering pieces! Attack time!
Leave the charges to me.
More for the stop!
Burn!
Sleep now! I'll be saving this
Swallow
one!
Blade.
Come on, a roll
Double
now.
Demon Fang. Swallow Blade.
There you go, buddy!
Far enough.
Here's the one!
You're finished.
Do you require help?
Infernal Torrent.
Take this!
Strike.
Here I go! Confiscated!
Double Demon Fang.
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Photon, raging
Double Demon
cascade!
Fang.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Eat this!
You'll pay for that. Ignite.
I'm out of arrows!
Here I come. Double
Lightning
Demon
orb!
Fang.
Photon, lightning condemned! Got it!
Swallow Blade.
Now's our chance!
Slash. Try this.
Eat this! Ready to go! Wind astral energy! By the power of water!
Anything in
Here's a healing wind! First
Denied.
What a relief!
Evil fire!
Slash.
Mega ray!
Double Demon Fang.
Lightning orb!
Swallow Blade.
Let's go! Mega ray! In here! I'll be there's a healing art.
Armor won't save you!
Double Demon Fang! I'm on it!
I'll
Time to let it rip! Double Demon Fang!
heal you all now. Here. No.
Lost my focus!
Healing
Swallow
circle.
Blade! I'm on it! This one's all mine!
So much for sitting this
You picked
fight
the
out.
wrong fight!
No, let the marksman handle this. This one's mine.
Swallow Blade!
Do it! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this help?
Double Demon Fang!
Healing circle!
Fly!
Back into the fray!
Away!
Glacial spear! They're not playing around!
Far enough!
Get on in there with the others! Will this help? Thunder Blade! I can do this! It's about to strike! Healing circle!
Look sharp, everyone!
Hey, that... Now see that you don't get in trouble again. Hey, that... By the power of water!
Stay away from my friends!
I'll bring you
Take
back
this.
from death's abyss! Will this help?
This one's all mine!
I can't heal you forever!
Here I go!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
Not
We've
today!
all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am.
Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang! Talon Hurricane!
Well, I'm impressed.
I'll smash you!
Swallow Blade!
Confiscated!
Double Demon Fang!
Light Astral Energy! Where are you going?
I'm on a roll now!
Radiant here!
Far enough!
I'm out of ammo! More for the stockpile!
I won't lose.
Healing circle!
Not now, not ever. Over?
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
No further!
Now watch it!
Radiant here! Storm! By the...
Talon Hurricane!
Overthinking!
Armor won't save you!
Resuscitation!
I'm on a roll now!
Not done yet!
God!
Healing circle!
Swallow Blade!
One more!
Why'd you human?
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
I'll run you through!
Out of ammo! Back into
Double
the fray!
Demon Fang!
Now beat the crap out!
Allow me to stay on your good side.
This one's all mine!
Let you all down.
Searing flame! Reload! That move!
Here comes the big one!
I'm out! What? Primed and ready! Where are you going? Gemini Aqua!
Ignite!
Downfall!
Double Demon Fang!
Gemini Aqua!
No further! Double Demon Fang!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! There! Ready to go! Back into the fray! There! One more! Mega Ray!
Try harder!
Far enough!
Double Demon Fang!
Here!
Swallow Blade!
Glacial Spear! Here evil! Freeze Lancer! Mega Pathetic!
Do you require a hand?
No further!
Nothing gets by me!
Not today! Double Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! Slap! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang!
Far enough!
Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! Slash! Double Demon Fang! Here I come! Double Demon Fang! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Block! I can feel my power growing!
Made it through another day.
Good night, everyone. All right, guys. Ready to go?
There's the Zoogle we were after.
No choice.
They're surrounding us. Photon dance in the wind.
Glimmer Dragon! Double team!
Away. Do it. Astral energy. Full throttle.
First strike! Not a this time! Burn in hell! Dragon Shout!
We're doomed.
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. We're thinning them out.
We? More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly. Forward wrench. This one's mine.
Eat this! Talent Storm! Double Demon Fang!
All right. There you go. Air Radiant Pierce. Lightning Condensed. Here goes. Not in your dreams.
Double Demon Fang!
Photon Flash. Blazing Cascade.
Crumble! Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Mega Ray. I'll be
This
saving
one's
this
all
one.
mine! Shout! Burn it
Here's a
down!
hero. Let's go.
I'm on it! Take this! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang!
I'm on a roll now. Freeze Lancer.
Try harder! Dragon Shout!
Whoa. Hey, one at a time.
You're mine!
Thunder Blade.
Big Blast! Double Demon Fang!
Mega Ray.
The
Annihilation.
earth throbbed from
First
pain.
strike!
Like Astral Dance in the wind.
Denied!
All right. Down. There.
Swallow Blade!
This will have
Dragon Swallow Blade!
Let me help.
Double Demon
Wind
Fang!
Astral Energy.
Thanks.
A banana.
Swallow
Let's
Blade!
Armor won't save you.
go. Burning Strike. Glacial Spear.
Here I come! I'm on it! Strike!
Lightning
Rip it
Layer.
down.
Freeze Blade. Lightning Condensed.
Eat
This
dirt!
one's mine.
Dragon
Blade.
No escape!
Confiscated.
Swallow
This
Blade!
one's mine.
Slash! Double Demon Fang!
Do it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing
Here I
arm.
come!
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indiana? Not to a Renin, they don't.
Try harder!
More for the side. Watch and weep.
Talent Storm! Double Demon Fang! Talent Hurricane!
It looks like you got this one covered.
It's time! Not today!
This will come in handy.
Talent Tearing the pieces! Attack time! Enough
Astral
done!
Energy. More with that.
It's over!
Can't get out of this!
Dance in the wind.
Talent Hurricane! Strike!
I really owe you one.
Double Demon Fang!
Light. Storm.
First strike! Strike!
Let's go.
You're done! Double Demon Fang!
In here.
Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
They're crumbling.
Now beat the crap out of him.
Remind me to stay on your good side. Gemini Aqua. This one's mine. I never miss.
You picked the wrong fight!
I can carve through
Stay away
him.
from my friends! Swallow Blade! Slash! Talent it's over! Double Demon Fang! Eagle Dive! Talent Storm!
They're not playing around. I'm out of ammo. I'm all stocked up. Dance in the wind.
It's time!
In here.
Can't get out of this!
I'm on it.
Saving this one.
Here comes something big.
Try to dodge. Cover the caster. There. Go. It's over. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. One more. Hard
Dragon Shout!
Not on my watch.
Denied!
Light
It's finished!
Let's do it.
Okay, Eagle Dive! Double demon fang!
I'm out of ammo. Watch and here goes. Thunder blade.
It's not my finest! You'll pay for that!
Mega ray.
Double demon fang! This one's all mine!
Back from death to
Burn!
Take this. Primed and ready. Where are you going?
Double demon fang! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Okay.
Seriously?
Well,
What the?
How's this?
Yeah.
All right.
Hey.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over. We've reached our destination.
Yikes! Don't make eye contact with it.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
You require
You have to aim for the bright area on their back.
First strike! Now I can let loose!
Hit him where it hurts
Smoke! Double Demon Fang! I'm on it!
This armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest! Double Demon Fang!
I can carve through armor!
Raging Cascade!
Oh, now we're talking! Watch this!
Swallow Blade! Strike!
Off my
Sleep now. I'll be saving this one.
Swallow Blade! Ignite! Strike!
Healing
Here I come!
First aid!
Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang!
Here's evil! Freeze Laser! Showtime! I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
I can carve through
Swallow Blade!
Where are you going?
Strike! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang!
Eagle Flight if I do!
Try harder!
Radiant Pierce! Raging Cascade!
Take
Radiant
this!
Here!
In a bind?
I'm out! More weapons!
Burn in hell!
Mega Ray!
Eagle Dive! Double Demon Fang! Be still!
Pierce!
Rising Focus!
I'm out! I'm on a roll now! By the power of
First strike!
Shining Supernova!
Quiver Dragon!
I'll bring you back from death to bit! Take care of...
First
Resuscitation!
strike!
Damn it!
Ready to go!
Only I'd been more careful.
Far enough! And again! Mega Ray!
Dragon Shell!
By the power of water!
Double Demon Fang!
Mega Ray!
Strike! Swallow Blade! Double Demon
I'll bring you
Fang!
back from death to bit!
Try harder! Here I come! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang!
Here!
Eagle Dive!
I'll bring you back
See what
from death
happened
to
there
bit.
as you crossed me.
I'm
Shouldn't
ready.
have done that.
First strike! Talon
In a
Hurricane!
bind?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Resuscitation!
Tectonic Swallow Blade!
Talon
Strike!
Use the healing art!
Double Demon Fang!
First aid!
Talon Hurricane!
Lightning attack!
Rip it out! Shattering
Annihilate!
pieces! Attack us!
Over! Flame of Fury! Burning
I'm on it.
Strike!
You're done!
I'll bring you back from
Nothing
death's
can
abyss! Shining Supernova! Resuscitation! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Strike!
Healing Circle! Hey, that...
Double demon fang! Now it's let loose!
Got it!
Let's tear him up!
Now's our chance!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Radiant
Double demon fang! You're done!
Lightning orb!
Blow away!
Lightning
Blade!
condemned!
Thunder
blade!
I'm on it! I'll end you!
The enemy is going all out!
Glimmer I'm just getting
Wind
started!
astral energy!
I'm on it!
Alright,
No
we're coming
further!
through! I'm also
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
Glimmer flash! It's on!
Here, let me help you.
Stay away from my friends!
I'll bring you back from death to
Burn!
Resuscitate! Ready to go! Radiant blood! Here! Smart!
Double demon fang!
Lunar blast! Shining supernova! Annihilation! Raging cascade! Mega ray! Field! Let's get you all tucked away! Groundhog field! Thunder field! Mega ray! Alright! It's showtime! Dance in the wind! From depths of in here! Resuscitation!
Swallow blade!
Lightning orb!
Double demon fang!
One at a time!
Take this!
Spread!
In a vine!
Take this! First aid!
I can carve through armor!
Radiant!
Swallow blade! Double demon fang!
I'm all stuffed up!
Eagle
Feel
fly!
it!
You pay for that! It's on!
Lightning orb!
Burn!
I can't heal you
Swallow
forever!
blade!
Sleep now! Here's a hero!
Double demon fang!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
This one's mine!
Double demon fang!
Take it! I'll be saving you! Here!
Double demon fang!
Far enough! Wind after wind!
Here and now!
Here's the evil! Light after laser!
Eat this! Double demon fang!
Coming through! Radiant, here!
Anything in order!
Supernova!
Armor won't save you!
Slot!
Double demon fang! Burn!
I'm almost impressed.
How praise coming from you?
I said almost. Don't get carried
Double
away.
demon fang!
Lightning orb! Light after dance in the wind!
Slot dust and dust! It freaking does it!
There!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that! I'm gonna need
Mega
more of
ray!
that.
Annihilation!
The picture
I'll bring you back from death to I'll bring you back from death to this!
Swallow blade! Glimmer demon fang! Lightning thrust! Dragon shout!
Nothing gets by me! Far enough! I'm all stuffed up! This one's mine!
Swallow blade!
Where are you going? Photon raging cascade!
I'll smash you!
Spread! The enemy is going all out! Reload!
Talon hurricane!
Dance in the wind! Here! In here! I'm out!
It's gonna attack!
Right! Watch out!
Burn in hell! Talon hurricane! Swallow blade! Double demon fang!
Tectonic blood!
Can't get out of this!
Well, I'm
Enjoy
impressed.
the ground while you're down there. You're such a failure.
Healing circle!
Okay, here I go! No! It can't end here!
Annihilation! Don't mind if I do! Gemini Aqua! Light Astro! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Pierce! Searing flame! Raging cascade! This one's mine! I never miss! Dance in the wind! In here! Will this help? Let's get you all tucked away! Oh, the healing circle! Sealed! Back into the fray! Let's get you all tucked away! Lightning!
It's time.
Downfall!
Can't get out of this!
Searing! Take it! Gravitas field! Lightning orb! More with action, Stop! Dance in the wind! Eon! Astral energy! Full throttle! I think I'm getting stronger.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Okay.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof. Over our heads.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Mahog Sar. That makes...
Let's see what you've got.
Here I come! Slash!
Going in.
Swallow blade! Be still!
Reload!
Rise to the surface!
I'll take out the lowest, my
Meanwhile,
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! I'm all stocked up.
shot! You're mine!
Take this Florida! By the power of do it! Expert, come through! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Looks like it could be worth something.
What's this thing?
Maybe something's going on in the forest. Let's dispose of the trash. Don't mind if I do.
Shattering the pieces! I'll smash you! Make it rain!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes, a merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Negative trigger blade! With the earth!
Locked and ready. This one's mine.
Double demon fang! Burn it out!
Do it!
I'll stop it, demon fang!
Thanks, Kisara.
I'm ready!
All yours, Kisara.
I suppose swords have their uses.
The size was a bit much, though.
Way.
Slash! Here I come!
Piercing
Run!
Freeze Lancer!
You're mine!
Going in. That's it.
Take this! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Finally time
Take
for
this!
Mounted ammo. Watch them sweep.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Take
Get
this!
behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Catapult! Start it! Go time! I'm not done! It's on! Here I come!
I'm ready for the next battle.
There's something in the water. I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Ren and eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done. Now where might those fish be? I've got something. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Yeah! We've got a lively one. This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
Are we going to be able to finish all that?
I've got something. Well, it's not bad per se.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us. Okay!
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job. No need to thank me.
Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Shion, could we talk a moment?
You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. And what about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, There wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Resonate with the earth.
Come on, mine. This one's mine.
Not today.
Ready to go. Airborne beat. My spec.
Double demon fang.
Stay calm.
Still.
I shall provide assistance.
You got fire.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
Target laser.
Everlasting darkness. Negative gate. I'll smash you.
Resonate with the earth.
You're mine.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. I'm only getting started. This one's mine.
Double demon fang.
Tiger blade. Do it.
Dueling. In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
You're mine.
Here's the tiger blade.
I'm ready.
Dueling.
All yours, Kisara.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danon, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danons in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danons in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
All right.
There's nowhere to run from my art. When he slows down, that's our chance. It's over.
Leave the agile ones to me.
Double demon
In a
fang.
vine?
Slash. On guard. Double demon fang.
Tiger blade.
In a vine?
You're mine. I'm knocked up.
On guard.
Begin. Double blade. Double demon fang.
Going in.
Be still.
Tiger blade.
Tornado drive.
Take this!
Fluid
Can't
escape.
get out of this!
Swallow blade.
Flaming meteor.
Take this. You're finished. Double demon fang.
I'm out. I'm all stopped up. Mega
Take
ray.
this!
Take this.
By the power of water. Take this. Annihilate. Tiger blade.
Everlasting dark!
Infernal
Negative
sword.
gate!
This one's
Resonate
mine.
with the earth!
Tiger blade.
Your armor won't
Save
Make
you!
it red.
Shield!
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course. There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
Don't encourage him.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
What's this thing?
This one will be difficult to predict.
Take this!
How's this?
Going in!
Burn!
That's it! Duel of the ice!
Come and face me!
I'm ready! Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here!
The last one!
Far enough! Stop! Swallow blade!
Mega ray!
Be still!
By the power of water!
Heal!
On guard!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Radiant love here!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Searing flame!
I'll thank you!
I'm out of arrows!
All yours, Kisara.
I suppose swords. Have their uses.
The size was a bit much, though. I'll clear the way through.
I've got your back.
Ignite! Take this! Dragon
Tiger
Sword!
Blade!
No further.
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
I'll smash you!
Naked Blade!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
You wanna
free?
Like it's coming
Still! Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Where are you going?
Rising Sun! I'm ready! Dueling! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed wall.
Dragon Swarm!
Into the
Lightning
shadows!
Thrust!
Do it!
Sia!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Skills in top form, art's working like a charm. Ha!
Someone seems rather pleased with...
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's Mount.
Out of our way!
Dragon Swarm!
Everlasting
Eat this!
This one's don't mind if I do!
Resonate with the Dragon
Tiger Blade!
Double Demon Fang!
Here goes!
pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
I'll take you all on!
One's mine!
Dragon
Radiant Blood here!
Double Demon Fang! Castle!
Into the shadows! Tiger Blade! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
I never miss!
You've got pretty impressive aim there.
Thought of picking up the rifle yourself?
Nah, this is more my style.
Resonate with the earth! It's time!
Make it rain!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Dragon Swarm!
No further!
Here I come!
Begin!
Make it
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Far enough!
Dragon!
Here goes! Confiscated!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Anything in armor is all mine! Armor won't save you!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! I can feel my power growing!
Let's dispose of the trash.
Not today!
Look shot! This one's mine! Will this like trying to keep up with a wolf? Healing still! You're all glacial steel.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Actually, that sounds more appropriate.
Let's talk in more duels.
You're mine! You're finished!
Tiger blade!
Dragon Swarm!
One more!
Double demon
Make
blade!
it rain!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
You're finished!
Don't mind if I do.
In a bind? You're finished! Burn!
Ready to go!
It's over!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over!
Your
Who
head
said anything about letting off? It's for the good of all of us.
is it now?
Try this! Explosive ring! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Tiger blade! Do it!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Looks like some solid equipment. More Danny ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here?
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
What's this thing? I sure have built...
I'll clear the way through.
I've got your back!
Primed and ready. One's mine. I never miss.
Resonate with the earth! Here I come! Stalagmite! Double demon fang!
Going in.
Be still! It's time! Dragon Swarm! Not today!
Make it rain. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Art sealed. One more. Not in your dreams. Make it rain. Springwell. Frozen.
Hammer!
Annihilation.
Going in!
Carve through armor!
Burning strike. This one's mine. Searing tiger blade.
Rising Falcon!
Looks like it could be worth something.
There.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know. about that. If I had... Let's dispose of the trash.
Everlasting darkness. Dragon swarm. Resonate with the earth. Tiger blade. Nothing gets by me. Take this.
I'm ready.
The enemy yields our soon.
You'll soon see about that.
Make it very well. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Searing Flame!
Can you take it? That's it.
I'm out! I never miss!
Crush. Dragon swarm. Make it ready.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Think we overdid it?
Now die a long shot. Flaming drum.
This one's
Time
mine!
is spoken. Ready and ready.
Tiger Blade! I'm only
Dragon
getting
swarm.
started! Going in!
Resonate with the
Blaze of
earth.
Fear! Pierce the evil!
Stalagmite. You're mine.
Freeze
It's
Blazer.
over.
On guard!
It's over. Begin.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Gotta break through. You're mine. Resonate with the earth. This one's all mine. Stalagmite. In a bind. Dragon swarm.
Tiger Blade!
Come one, come all. Dragon snuff. You're mine.
Confiscated!
Dragon
Blade! Where are you going? Do it!
Nothing gets by me. Beckons into everlasting darkness. It's over. Ready and ready. Dragon swarm. I'll smash you.
Tiger Blade!
Stalagmite. Ridwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Lightning!
Resonate with
This
the
one's
earth.
mine!
You're finished.
Tiger
You're
Blade!
mine. It's over.
I'm out of amp left!
You're mine. Dragon swarm.
Take it.
This one's mine!
You picked the wrong fight.
Annihilation! Mega Ray! This
Here I
one's
come.
do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
No complaints from me. Arnex, we're coming through!
Resonate with
I
the
never
earth.
miss!
Dragon swarm.
Radiant Flash!
You're mine. Double demon bang. Got it. You're finished.
Mega Ray! Not on my watch!
Here I come.
Solidity of
I'm ready. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Look sharp!
Now. You're
Searing
mine.
Flame!
Now or never.
I'm out of ammo!
In a bind. Dragon swarm.
I'm all
Double
stocked up!
demon bang.
Resonate with the earth!
Hit
Tiger Blade!
Double demon bang. You picked the wrong fight.
heal you all.
Resonate with the earth.
This one's mine!
Dragon
Do
swarm.
it! I'm ready!
Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Get lost!
With the earth. Dragon swarm. Stalagmite.
Look sharp! One more!
Take this. Armor won't save you.
Tiger Blade!
Our
One
arts
more!
are being interrupted.
Right here! I got it!
Here I come. Double demon bang.
Radiant Flash! Here!
I'm not. I'll face you.
Here,
Elusive
Glenn! Meteor Ray! Annihilation!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummel it to me! Annihilation! New kick! This one's mine! Do it!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it.
Yeah! Nice technique!
Dragon swarm.
Tiger Blade! Searing
Double
Flame!
demon
Make it
bang.
rain!
Be still.
All yours, Kisara.
Here's evil!
Anything in armor is all mine!
I'll heal you
Here I
all!
come! Guardian Steel! Not today!
Healing circle!
Why'd you heal me?
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when... That... battle is a part of your everyday. I won't forgive you!
Dragon Swarm! I can carve through walls!
Not in your dreams!
Dragon Swarm!
I shall ensure you survive this.
I'm all set!
In a bind?
Gemini Aqua! This one's mine!
Look shot! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Negative gate.
Reload!
Try harder! Dragon Swarm!
Going in.
Burn in hell!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Look sharp.
One more!
Resonate with the
Dragon
earth.
Swarm!
Stalagmite.
Stop! It's go time!
Here, let me help. I never miss!
I'm ready! Here I come! You're finished!
Mega Ray! Tiger Blade!
Dragon!
I can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way.
Resonate with
What
the
about
earth.
you?
Just watch and see.
Healing circle!
All right.
Start us!
And just like that, I'm back in.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Tiger Blade!
Be still! Burn Falcon! You're mine!
Mega Ray!
Take this!
I thought you more defensively minded.
Defense via threat elimination.
So the best defense is a good offense.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sight.
Right, here goes! Dragon Swarm! Eat
Here's
this!
evil! Where are you going?
Look sharp.
Negative gate!
Far enough.
Resonate with the earth.
I can carve through armor!
Crescent move! Burning! Do it!
Damn it!
Tiger Blade! Breeze Lancer!
Begin!
Look sharp.
Radiant
All mine!
Look sharp.
Not a chance!
I'll face you.
Burning Strike! Glacial
You're mine!
Evil!
Make it rain.
Blow them away!
There! Got
Look sharp.
Move it! Castle! Catapult! Rising Falcon! Catapult!
Glacial
This
Spear!
one's
Here's
mine.
evil!
Take this! Burn!
Breeze Lancer!
Dragon
This
Swarm!
one's mine!
Make it rain.
Negative gate.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
I can't heal you forever. You have to hold on. Tiger
No
Blade.
art of being interrupted.
Ready to go.
Rotating pile. You're being
Denied.
targeted.
I'll heal you all.
Don't get carried away.
All right.
Resonate with the earth.
I never miss. Time to stop.
Another incantation
Here
ruined.
goes. Into the sky.
Face you.
That's it. Shadow Dream. Tiger Blade. Back into the fray.
Catapult!
Ready and raring! Now you see what I can do!
Gravitas Field. By the power of
This
one
one's
mine.
Imbue this vanquished soul. It's time.
Into the shadows.
No further!
A lord's power never ceases to amaze me.
I'm as regular as the next
Tiger
man.
Blade.
Yeah, the next man who used to be a lord.
So that's how a lord fights.
I don't perform as well with
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear you say that.
Resonate with the earth.
On guard. This one's mine.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over!
Who said anything about letting off?
Wrong fight!
Thanks, Shion. I feel sprightlier than before.
What a rush! Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes, I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renan cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me. But my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag-Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me, why?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Don't mind if I do.
Rotating pile
Searing
driver.
the flame! Reload! I'm ready! Time to shine!
Negative gate.
Try harder!
Stalagmite.
Let me help. First
Who
aid!
the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Tiger Blade! Freeze Laser!
This one's all mine!
Mega Ray!
Heal.
Burn! Wide open!
It won't escape me.
Dragon Swarm!
In a bind.
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Look sharp.
I'll
Take
take
you.
Strike!
Lightning Thrust!
Going in!
Soda!
One more!
Ready and free.
Freeze Laser! One more! Ready! Going in!
Dazzle! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
First aid!
Appreciate.
Ready to go! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Far enough! Burning! Glacial Fury! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! Piercing roar!
Benediction light. Fall. Heal.
Mega Ray!
Look sharp.
Annihilation! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
On guard! Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
Gemini Aqua! Tiger Blade!
This one's all mine!
Not on flame!
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest. Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
What's that big tower over there?
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been right? Good. This came out just the way I hoped. Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomach ache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Not this way, I guess.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadheim's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadheim. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
So you're elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then—
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadheim said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Beifan? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadheim.
This isn't Deadheim's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadheim signed up to be a rebel so he could have a rooster rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danins with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
Not this way, I guess. What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
I see. Someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion.
Oh, yeah? How's this? Great!
Yes. Hey.
Good.
Really? What? Yes!
All right. Right.
Really?
What? All right.
Yes!
Over there!
Huh? Yes!
All right.
Yes!
Huh.
All right.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
I always love this. Out of hammers, bet. singing away.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Xion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little, if you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Luva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Mm-hmm. Well...
I see. Oh.
Just great.
Excuse me!
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh? Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Poodle, don't get blown away, okay?
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Oh?
Yes! Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey!
Yes!
I wonder what kind of dish it'll...
Yeah! What?
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but... frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the Guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very... regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Get lost!
Take this! Burn in hell!
This one's mine! Stop!
Can you take it?
This one's mine!
Your reflexes will not serve you well, Peter.
You're mine! It's over!
This one's mine!
Here I come!
Stop! Here.
You've been snaring to me.
Yeah! And bubbling to me!
Dragon Form!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Form!
Crescent Moon! Here! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Water! Hear my call! Red! Leave the
Dragon Form!
Burning Strike!
You!
Arc Steel! Look sharp! Take this! Water!
Strike!
Hear my call!
Explosive Ring!
Hear me! Crescent Moon!
Tick-tock! Ignite!
Tiger Blade! Hear my call!
Take this!
Do it! Law!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I should be of some use to us now.
You weren't exactly dead weight before.
Except in regard to doing basic chores. Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Why didn't the Renans take it...
I'll do my best!
On your
Crescent Moon! Mine!
Dragon Dragon Form! Try this!
Crescent Moon!
Explosive!
These ones can run rings around us! Look sharp! I never miss!
Come and face me! Dragon Form!
Tiger Blade!
Prepare to be seized, though.
Double Demon Fang!
I think we can get
Less
through
talking, more
Don't let
doing!
up until it's over!
Who said anything about letting off?
Radiant
You're
Hit!
mine! Dragon Form!
Time to shine! Radiant Hit!
On your
Don't mind if I do!
Piercing
This
roar!
one's all mine!
Air
pressure!
Crescent Moon!
Everyone hanging in there?
I do.
I won't forgive you!
Easter!
Look up!
Negative
Water!
pressure!
You think they
Dragon Form! Try this!
Glacial Spear!
Explosive
Here's
Ring!
Aura!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion,
can you take care of them?
No sooner said than
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
two-sided. One more.
You're finished! Pile driver! You're mine! Dazzle!
I'm only getting
Rising
started.
Falcon! Tempest! Be still!
Pierce evil.
Rising Falcon! Deity!
Make it rain. This one's got your name on it.
Action to action! A melee distraction.
Go. There's still more to go.
You're finished!
Let's refrain from losing.
Gotta break through!
There.
Begin! A debut performance! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! It can hide out of this! Amazing!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Not today! Here I come!
Tiger Blade.
Dragon Swarm! Explosive Ring!
Let's keep up the pressure.
Dragon
Here's
Swarm!
the healing art. First aid.
Okay, here I go!
Rotating pile
Dragon Swarm!
Piercing roar. Annihilation.
Seismic Rush Up! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Look sharp. This one's mine.
I'm not done!
Denied.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm impressed.
Dragon Swarm!
Searing flame.
Try this! Explosive Ring!
On guard. One more.
Tiger Blade!
Water. Hear my call. Crescent moon. Spread.
Now I can let loose!
That's it.
This one!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Elusive Deity! Burn in hell!
Rotating pile driver. Healing circle. I can only rely on this one.
Did you just heal me?
Can't get out of this!
I need you, remember?
Right.
On guard.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Resonate with the
Stalagmite!
On your knees! Explosive Ring!
Here I go. On the top field.
Let's try harder!
Reload. I'm out. Flaming meteor.
Take this!
Here goes.
Thanks! Armor won't save you! Catapult!
I'm all leave the enemy's art to me. Ready to go.
No complaint here!
Far enough. This one's mine.
Burn in hell!
Tiger Blade. Searing flame.
Try this! Explosive Ring!
By the power of water. Let me help. How about
It's
this?
too much!
Stalagmite! On your knees.
Healing circle. Art seal.
I owe you one.
Not on my watch. Tiger Blade.
Dragon!
Flame. Reload.
Resonate with the earth! Dragon Swarm! Can't get out of this!
Mega Ray.
Ready and ready!
This one.
It's on!
Crescent moon.
Now I can let loose! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Kishara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
We can really make weapons with this?
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Xion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
The vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Yeah! There we go. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Am I imagining things, or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Is there a reason you're...
Whoa, that came out perfect.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Huda lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah, more than okay, really. It feels natural having Hoodle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh, I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister, and Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hoodle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hoodle for a bit. Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything. I want to go back to bed.
do my best!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! On your knees!
Radiant here!
Armor won't save you!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours
Stay
truly!
close. I shall provide assistance.
I never miss! I'm ready!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning!
up!
I'm ready!
Deathfall!
Going in!
Elusive Deity!
Make it way!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My fists are crushing it out there!
Forgive you!
Burn in hell!
Not on my watch!
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer!
Rotating Pile Driver! Begin!
By the power of the sun!
I'm ready!
I've got this! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot.
That's my cue! Where are you
Shut him down!
Art expert coming through!
This one's mine!
Don't mind if I do!
I'm ready!
Tiger Dueling!
All yours, Kisara.
It's
time! Be still!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Burn!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Who?
In a bind? This one's all mine!
On guard!
Burning strike!
I'll grind you with explosive ring!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Here I come!
Dragon Swarm. You're helping me become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Okay.
Is it now?
Together, that wasn't even a problem. An opponent like this should be easy.
Everlasting darkness! Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do!
Here! Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
Dragon Swarm!
Spread!
You're mine!
Look sharp!
Oh,
Sure you survived this.
Flame of Fury! Burning strike!
So that's how a lord fights.
I don't perform as well when I'm observed.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear you say that.
Not today!
One more!
There! Go!
Take this!
It's over! Searing not in your dreams!
Going in!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on!
Will this help?
Heal! Strike!
Healing circle!
Be still!
They're all interrupted.
I can carve through armor! Elusive deity! Take it!
I'm all stocked up.
Escape!
Does it hurt?
You're mine!
Ready to go.
Here I come!
Turn up.
Elusive deity!
Here's the roar.
I'll thank you! Does it hurt?
Not so
fast! Shield!
Time to rest.
I'll thank you! This one's all mine!
Crescent moon.
Eat this! Resonate with the earth!
Tiger
Take it!
You're mine.
You're on your knees!
By the power
Dragon
of water.
Swarm! Air pressure! Lightning thrust! Here I go! Resonate with the earth!
Tiger blade.
Select
Downfall. Art expert coming through. The shadows. This one's mine. Magnet confiscated.
Now you see what I can
What
do!
is weak? There. Got it. Where are you going?
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Take this!
Going in. Annihilation.
Take Dragon Swarm!
Tiger blade.
Everlasting!
Another incantation. Speaking of that, do you know Renins and Danins have unique
Tell me about it
Fierce
later.
evil.
Beneficial light! Burn!
Time to shine.
I owe you one. Dragon Swarm!
Hear my call.
Dragon
Here's
Swarm!
a healing art. This one's mine.
The enemy reveals art too.
We'll soon see about that. Here's the roar. Glacial spear. Here's evil.
What I can do?
Art expert coming through. Here.
Burn her back! Swarm!
The power of light. Here's a healing art.
Let me at him.
First aid. Confiscated.
I'll blind you with a
This one's mine.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malita!
I'll bring you
Light
back
up
from
the
down.
dark.
Ready.
All right. Let me
This
out.
one's mine.
No further.
I'll heal you all.
Don't leave me all alone here.
I can't heal you forever.
Chisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I need to be stronger.
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Let's
Will
see
this
what
help?
you've got.
This one's mine. Can't handle it,
And more
can
of
you?
this than I'll burn out. Dragon Swarm! I'm gone! Lightning thrust!
Going
up!
Going in. Searing flame. Reload.
Elusive deity!
It's
I'll
over.
smash you!
Back into the fray.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning. Water.
In a bind?
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Here I go.
Double Demon Blade!
This one's mine.
All yours, Kisara!
We did it.
Magnificently done.
This one's
I'll
mine.
face you!
Look sharp.
I'll face you!
Take water. Not in your dreams.
Tiger Blade! Burn in hell! Elusive deity!
Make it rain.
In an instant! Impact Clock! I can feel my power growing!
Who? Who?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Let's see what
Anything
you've
in
got.
armor is all mine!
Can't get out of this!
Lightning thrust!
This one's mine!
Elusive deity!
Skill reflexes will not serve you well, too.
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Lightning thrust! I'm not done!
Brave Lancer!
You're
Leave
mine!
the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the puzzling to me!
They've got me surrounded.
You're mine! I'm ready! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
I'm ready! Less talking. Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
okay? Hey, that looks pretty good.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves no matter what.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow! Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? That unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first. Morning. Ready to head out?
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her den and bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Finally, some open space again.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Dispose of the trash.
Here I come!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Far enough! Prepare to be sealed! Dragon Swarm!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Do it! We got flyers in an instant! Impact drop! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
Here's
waltz.
evil. Confiscated.
Take this!
Freeze laser.
I'll grind you into Dragon Swarm!
End of death.
Lightning thrust! Stardust!
Elucidated.
It's over!
I'm all
Here I
set.
come!
Tiger
Tiger
blade. And ready.
Be still! You're mine!
Can you take it?
The
enemy wields arms
This one's
too.
mine. We'll soon see about that.
Dragon Swarm!
Do it.
Shield!
This one's got your name on it.
Action to action!
So, fire and earth astral energy, huh?
A perfect combination.
Whoo! Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
We should be able to cook here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
misread the landing.
That's far enough! Hear my call!
It's over!
On guard!
Start up!
Now you see what I can do!
Water!
Use the agile one.
Stop! Here's a healing art!
It got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Take this! In a bind?
Mega ray!
Going in!
Art sealed!
An astral
That's my cue! Far enough!
Shut him down! You're finished!
This one's dry!
You're mine!
Do it!
Ringwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Glacial Spear! Share evil!
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training.
I never
That's
miss.
what I like to hear.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
Good to know my training is paying off. Seriously? Is this a joke?
Now you see what I can do!
Not today!
Annihilation!
Come one, come all!
It cools up! Time to get out of the way!
Dragon form!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
No further! Strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Hear my call!
Here!
Red!
How about this?
Draga! Be still!
Lightning!
Rising focus!
Can you take it?
I'm ready! Your
Blade moves like silk.
Denied!
I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Not less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Make it rain!
Ringwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Water! Tiger Blade! Red! Hear me! Where are you going?
Dragon form! I'm ready! Chikara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late. Trying to keep up with the wolf!
Dragon Swarm!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
I'm ready! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Too fast!
Take this, Senpak! I'll trip it up.
Tiger Blade!
I'll face you.
Elusive deity!
Rotating pile driver.
Anything you offer is mine!
I should be of some use to us now.
You weren't exactly dead weight before.
Except in regard to doing basic chores.
What's this thing?
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining. Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
Dragon Swarm!
Stay calm.
Just like that, I'm back in.
They're hiding in the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Flying freak!
What did they just
The enemy wields arts too. Can you...
You'll soon see about that.
Stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Tiger Blade!
Where are you going?
No armor! Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Healing circle.
Now I can let loose.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Take this! It's over! Heal! Dragon
Healing
Swarm!
circle.
This death shall not be another incantation ruined.
Arch seal.
Armor won't save you!
Gravitas
Take
field.
this! Dragon Swarm!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over!
Who said anything about letting off?
I'm only getting started.
Double Demon
Forward
Fire!
up.
Now make it rain! In an instant! Impact Block!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Piercing roar.
Take this!
Elusive deity.
Dragon Swarm! I'm ready!
Lock. Get toasty.
Bird Strike!
Going in. This is it.
Tiger Blade!
You. Does it hurt? Not so fast.
No escape! I'm ready! It's on!
Kisara, go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
Opponent like this should be easy. Not today! Negative hit! Resonate with the earth!
This one's mine! It's a duel of the eyes! Don't mind if I do!
Armor won't save you! Make it rain! Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. A merry distraction.
My turn!
There's still more to go!
I'm not done!
The heavens must be smiling.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason. It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Danon ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Retreat if you know what's good for you! Here I come! Like moths to the flame! Take cover when it comes up! Easter! Can't get out of this! Flaming thrust! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you!
Far enough.
I'm ready! Blow them away! My turn!
Piercing roar.
Do it! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Here I come! This one's all mine! Not today! I thank you! You're mine!
One more.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Reload! Not on my watch!
How do you like being
going pretty hard in this
day?
I am not...
Hey! Blow them away!
I can feel my power growing!
Courteous, aren't you?
In a bind?
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Negative no armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Armor won't save you!
Dragon form! I owe you one.
How about this? Dragon form! Now where was I?
It's over!
I'm ready!
Being interrupted in an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed blow.
Here I come!
I'm ready!
It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Everyone hanging in there?
Dragon ready! Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still? Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Double demon bang!
Annihilation!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me. Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Here I
My
go.
turn!
Look sharp.
Dragon Form!
This one's mine. Searing flame.
You're mine! You're
I'll heal
finished!
you all.
Seismic Rupture! Dragon Form!
Elusive
Deity!
circle.
Double demon
Make it
bang!
ready. Redwell. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Dragon Form!
Mega ray.
Make it ready!
Annihilation.
I've used a bit too much healing.
We got some good. Good equipment.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
What's this thing?
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Used too much.
Eat this!
Here goes.
Shattering!
Hear my call.
Attack time! Dragon Form!
Arch shield.
Double demon bang!
Torn up.
Where are you going?
Dragon Form!
Not on my watch.
It's over! I'll face you! Elusive Dragon Form!
Here.
Take
These little ones are hardly
In a
worth our
bind?
time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Annihilation.
Everlasting
Lightning.
darkness.
Downfall.
Negative gate. Resonate with the earth.
There.
You're mine! Dragon
Into the
Form!
shadows. Mega ray.
I'm ready! All yours, Kisara!
Good to know my training is paying off. You want me? Come get me!
Dragon Form!
Pierce evil.
I've used too much.
I'll smash you!
Freeze Lancer. Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Dragon Form!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you, truly.
The enemy wields
Glacial
arc.
spear. You'll soon see about that. Freeze Lancer. Ready. Confiscated.
Dragon
Going
Form!
in. Here.
This one's all mine!
Water. Hear my call. This one is mine. Glacial spear. Here you go.
I'm ready!
Where are you going?
No further! Dragon Form!
Going in.
On your knees!
That's it.
I'm ready!
Kisara, go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
You were practically a blur.
Together with your marksmanship, we make quite the team.
What's this thing?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Ready?
And more than all burn out.
Dragon Swarm! Let me help. Here goes!
Dragon Swarm! Its armor's too strong. It'll split it open.
Be my guest.
Just as well, I'm here to stop you. It's in the sky, it's mine.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Dragon Swarm! Annihilation!
Negative 2 back. 10 back.
I'll trip it up.
It's on!
Water!
Resonate with the earth.
Spread! Flaming torrent of fury! Burning strike! Come on! You have to fear! Deny! Here laser!
Resonate with the earth. In a bind?
Back into the
I'm ready.
Lost! Get toasty!
Burn strike.
I'll bring you back from death to shot! Resuscitation!
Take this. Not done yet.
Annihilation!
Death from the wind.
Tiger
On
Blade!
Dragon Swarm.
Crescent
I'm
Moon!
ready. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Guess I misread the landing. Guess I misread the landing. There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing.
Go in! It's over! Go in! One more!
For the
Hit
weekend.
the blade! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
This is looking good.
Anything in the armor is all mine.
Far enough!
Elusive
Here's a
deity.
healing arc!
Dragon Swarm!
Piercing roar.
This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
Radiant Pierce!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm out of air! Lightning Meteor!
Double Demon Fang!
Annihilation!
Elusive deity.
By the
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah. Take this.
Dragon Swarm!
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Tempest.
Resuscitation!
Tempest.
train harder.
Not in your dreams! Hear me! Fury! Burning strike! Water, hear my call! Blood! Hear me!
Another incantation ruined.
Dragon form!
I'll blind you with a shot.
Burn in hell!
Look shot.
Dragon form!
One more. Take
Tiger blade! Lion power! Piercing roar!
By the power of water!
I'll smash you. It's in your hands now.
No! Burning
Don't
strike!
leave me all alone here.
I'll bring you back from
Dragon
death's abyss.
form!
Glacial fire! Tiger blade!
No rest for the wicked.
Water, hear my call! Spread! Glacial spear!
Dragon
Here's
form!
evil!
Much obliged.
Freeze laser!
This
Do you
one's
know
mine.
Renan
Ready.
and Dan have these ways of...
Did tell me about it later.
Searing
Dragon
blade!
form!
Going in.
They may be strong, but I'll never back down! Dragon form!
Healing
Dragon form!
Elusive deity.
Double demon fest!
Shattering pieces. Attack time.
The fluidity of your movement
Save you.
is simply...
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Look sharp.
I'll blind you with a shot.
Ignite!
Piercing roar. In a bind.
It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Totally! In an instant!
Impact cross.
Dragon form!
Into the
Double
shadow!
demon fest!
Mega ray! If it's in the sky, it's mine! This one's mine!
Reinforcements incoming.
Not a problem!
Watch yourself. I sense incredible power.
Searing flame! Reload! On guard! Searing flame! Reload! I'm at Watson!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! Power of water!
You have to hold on. I can carve through armor.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Right here. I got it.
Sealed! I'll bring you back from death's
On
abyss!
your knees.
Crescent moon.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Prepare to be sealed. Take this.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Resonate with the earth. Still
Reload.
on your knees.
Mega ray! Annihilation!
Annihilation! Tiger blade! Do it!
Hey! Blow them away.
Lightning!
Crescent moon.
I'll heal you all!
Piercing roar!
I must remember my limits.
You'll pay for that!
I can only rely on myself. I'll bring you back from
Try
death's
harder!
abyss!
Dragon form!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Shattering
I can't heal you forever.
pieces. Attack time.
Dragon form! This one's all mine!
I'm ready.
Into the... This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Burn!
Such unadulterated fury.
Freeze Lancer!
Not so fast.
Don't mind if I do! That move!
Here comes a big
Freeze
one!
Lancer!
Dragon form!
Prepare to be sealed.
Birthday!
Take this.
Fear! Here's the evil!
Dragon form!
On your knees.
Water! Hear my call! Spread!
Try harder!
Fear! Here's
Ready
the
and
evil!
raring. That
Freeze
can go
Lancer!
beyond. Imbue
Here,
this
let me
vanquished
help.
soul with love. Resuscitation.
I have to train harder.
Glacial Spear!
This
Here's the
one's
evil!
mine. Now you see what I can do.
Dragon form!
How about
If it's in
this?
the sky, it's mine!
Piercing roar!
Here I go! Crescent moon! Lightning! Downfall! Will this help?
Elusive deity.
Not today!
Taking pile time.
Dragon form!
Tiger blade!
Double demon fest!
Dragon form! We've almost got it.
Almost isn't quite there yet.
I like your attitude. It looks like we made a mess.
Radiant pierce! I'm out of ammo! Watch and
Negative gate. Resonate with the earth. Still on
Mega
fire.
ray!
Shattering the pieces. Attack time.
Here, let me help!
Now we're up.
Dragon form!
Take this.
This one's mine. Denied.
Eat dirt!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
Resonate with the earth.
Tiger Blade! Time to die! Where are you going? Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
On your knees.
Breeze Lancer! This one's mine! Here goes!
Resonate with the earth.
Annihilation! Annihilation!
Over? I couldn't make it in time.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Watch yourself.
I sense
Make
incredible
it
power.
rain!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Danan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niaz.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alvin.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Finally, some open space again.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
The vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct, if somber, ambiance.
Seems like there's lots of fruit and plants that we can eat.
I also can't help but notice the ceaseless howling of the wind.
It should be easy to dry our laundry out here.
I can't tell if these two are actually having a conversation or what. Hey, Rinwell, what was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hoodle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hoodle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I think Hoodle senses something.
I'll do my best!
Dragon form!
I'll take you all on! Don't suffer inside.
Dragon form!
Glacial Spear.
Shield.
These ones can go rings around us. Freeze Lancer.
Flaming thrust!
Can you take
Rising
it?
falcon! Dragon form!
We've been smelling to me.
Yeah!
A new melody to me. Take this!
Annihilate.
Double demon fang!
Flame.
Burn!
Reload. Glacial
Dragon
Spear. Dohalim. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Dragon form!
Make it rain!
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack!
Indeed, but remain ever vigilant.
I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Searing
Not a
Flame!
God! Ready and ready!
I'm out of ammo!
Far enough!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready!
Like Kisara!
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Let's refrain from losing.
What's this thing? I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
Pierce evil! Going in!
Double Demon Fang! Not today!
Thunder Toe!
Dragon Swarm!
Review performance!
Crescent Moon! Searing
Prepare to be seized on fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
In a bind!
Double Demon
I'm
Fang!
ready! Look shot! Ha! I'm ready!
Like we're gonna lose to Small Fry.
Forgive you!
Dragon Swarm! Look shot!
Arch Shield! Not on my watch! Look shot! Pierce evil! Tiger
Dragon Swarm!
Lion Power!
Double Demon Fang!
Shattering lightning!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
You picked the wrong fight!
This one's mine!
Double Demon Fang!
Do it!
Winwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! I'm all set up!
Denied! Darkness! Armor won't save you! Negative gain!
Make it red!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
That was way stronger than regular firepower.
You won't hear me complaining.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Grant me the strength to march on. Shot. Lion heart.
Okay, here I go.
Take this. Airborne beast. My step.
This one's all mine.
Flying spree. Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I'm ready.
Explosive ring!
This one's mine.
Begin.
Going in.
Dragon form!
That's it.
Okay,
Do it.
here I go.
Looks like we got them all.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Not on my watch.
Armor won't save you. Lion heart.
Let loose.
Double demon fang!
Gravitas field. Crescent move. Mega ray.
It's over!
Tiger blade.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Stay calm.
Dragon
I shall provide assistance.
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Dragon form!
Lion power.
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less rocking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Lightning.
I'm ready! Fang!
Glacial punch.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Coming through.
Dragon form!
Can't get out of this.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Smash you! Dragon
I'm
form!
ready. All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Resonate with
Magnificently done.
Not today!
Water. Hear my call.
Dragon form!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open! Be my guest! Dragon form!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Radiant
Blazer.
Armor won't sit up. Bloody howling.
Dragon form! Dragon form!
I never miss.
I'm ready. All yours, Kisara. On your knees.
By the power of water.
Going in.
Annihilation.
Nicely done.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
Oh, yeah.
I need something to eat.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
think it's safe to rest here now.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye had. Is in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
These must be the Danans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well... Is that...
Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back. Is this supposed to be justice?
No way!
fruit of Helgen.
Just...
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. And well, I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why you lost?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Ready to Dragon Form! Far enough!
Eat her!
This one's mine!
Ready and ready! Now you see what I can do!
Tiger Blade! Dragon Form!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Resonate with the earth!
Freeze Lancer!
On yours! Prepare to be Dragon Form! Lion Cowl!
Spread!
Igneous Discharge!
Hear me!
Dark
Shield! Not on my watch!
Water!
Hear my call!
Ignite! Begin! You're mine! I'll grind you into dust! Demon Fang! Crescent Flash!
Radiant Blast! I'm all stuffed up!
Going in!
Ready and ready!
Hear me!
Armor won't save you!
Dragon Form! Going in! Stalagmite!
Lightning! Downfall!
Dragon Form!
Mega Ray!
Double Demon Fang! I'm not feeling so great.
Flaming Meteor! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
I'm ready!
Freeze Lancer!
I let my guard down. You'll pay for that!
Healing
From
Circle!
beyond, back no! Can't end
Mega
here!
Ray! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Arch Steel! Switch Blade! Reload!
Round and pound!
Thunder Cannon! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Pierce
Can't
evil!
get out of this! Not done yet!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Shot! Leave the charge to the wind!
Searing Flame!
On your... How about this?
I'm out of
This
ammo!
one's
Watch
all
it.
mine! Burn in hell!
Time to shine!
Air
Annihilation!
pressure!
Hit me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Glacial Fire!
Lion Power!
Give you a force! Igneous Discharge!
Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant Light!
Switch I'll knock you into dust!
I'll heal you all! Healing Circle!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
I owe you one!
Mega Ray!
Dance on the wind!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
Dragon Swarm! I have to train harder!
Searing Flame! All healed!
Dragon
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
This one's mine!
Burning Strike!
Water!
Hear my call!
Rend
picked the wrong fight!
An outstanding
Dragon
defense.
Form!
Take it.
Glacial fire! Radiant Tiger Blade!
Catapult.
Graviton Field!
I'll grind you
This
into
one
dust.
now!
Dragon!
Annihilation!
This isn't looking good!
Flame of Fury! Burning!
I owe you one.
Fire!
Stay away from my friends!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Dragon!
Resuscitation! Psych. I'm only getting started! I'm ready!
This should do it!
Burning? Where are you going?
That tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
Resuscitation!
I have to train hard.
Dragon Form!
And out of the dreams!
Thank
Round
you.
and pound!
This one's all mine!
Not so fast.
Dragon Form!
Fury!
Double Demon Fang!
Water! Hear my call!
Burn! Dragon Form!
Do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Here's a healing arc!
Right! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
There! Help this!
Look sharp. Now you see what I can do.
Hear
Take this.
me! Flame of
Elusive deity. Nothing gets by me.
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Far enough.
Going in! Mega Ray!
Dragon Form!
Glacial Fire! Tiger Blade!
This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
Glacial Fire! Here!
Elusive deity.
Hear me! Flame of Steel!
Shield
Now!
out.
Confiscated!
Tornado drive.
Here's evil!
Take this.
Time to shine!
Smash you.
Freeze Lantern!
Dragon
Let the
Form!
marksman handle this! This one's mine!
Forgive me. No.
Hear me! Flame
Don't
of
leave
Fury!
me all
Burning
alone.
Strike! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Dragon Form!
Freeze Lantern!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Crescent, go.
Resuscitate!
This should do it!
Dragon Form!
Nothing gets by you.
Double Demon Fang!
Mega Ray!
On guard.
Dragon Form!
Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Begin.
This one's mine! Come on!
You have that one. Crescent strike.
Tiger Blade! Bring you back from death's abyss! Here goes! Resuscitation Tree! Here, let me help! First aid! Glacial Nico! And out of ammo! First aid!
In a bind.
I'm grateful.
Dragon Form!
I'm all stuffed up!
I'll
Mega
face you.
Ray!
Elusive deity.
Power of
Leading
Flame!
pile driver.
Fury burning!
Scream, base, and blood. Rending you a bloody howling.
I'll
Resonate with
never
the
miss.
earth. Stalagmite. Take this.
Annihilation! Mega
Dragon
Ray!
Form!
Gemini Aqua!
Armor won't save you. Ha.
Double Demon Fang!
Time to make rust up.
Dragon Form!
Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
I've used too much.
Arch Shield! Not in your dreams! Lightning! Downfall! Here, let me help! First aid!
Captivity.
Searing Flame! Reload!
Now or never. No further.
It's weakened!
Double Demon Fang! This ends now!
I'm out of ammo! Back in
And there goes the tail. What? Let's do this.
Not today!
On your knees.
Dragon Form!
I
Here's
carve
evil.
through armor.
Double Demon Fang!
Freeze Lantern!
On your knees.
Radiant
Air
Spear!
pressure. Resonate with the
Hear
earth.
me! Flame of Fury!
Dragon Form!
Handle this!
Double Demon Fang!
Captivity.
Dragon
Hear my
Form!
call!
I'll grind you into dust.
Arch Shield! Hear me! Tiger Fury! Burning Strike! Water! Hear my
Resonate
call!
with the earth.
Red!
Elusive deity.
Mega Ray!
Dragon Form!
Soaring. Behold. The earth pulse. Tectonic Fission!
Into the shadows!
I'll grind you into dust! Ignite! Shattering pieces! I can't get out of this! Dragon! I'll smash you!
Hear me, flame of fury!
I'm ready for this!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almadria got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almadria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almadria without me. I need to be there, please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live, without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Bayfon, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almadria did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almadria who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Danon mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
We've reached our destination.
I hope we manage to catch Almadria soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria. What's this thing? You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahalar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
You don't look so good. Are you all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almadria were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective, from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almadria did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cislodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually managed to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Xion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsev when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a goner.
Balsev's brute strength was in a league all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Xion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Seriously?
Is this a joke? Bring him down! Debut performance. I owe you one. Be still!
That makes me the thorn in our side.
Engaging!
I suppose I should thank you.
Take it!
Our art of being interrupted.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Release!
Here goes!
You picked the wrong fight!
Listen!
I'm ready! Not again!
This one's mine!
Here I come! Double demon! Showtime!
Flaming meteor! Flame of fury! Burning!
Here I come!
Glacial spear!
It's over!
Here's the extreme!
Negative gate!
Freeze lancer!
Blood, rending you apart!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Right, here goes! I see one, eh? Take this! It's over!
Lightning!
Here goes!
Fire support!
True gunslinger around here.
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! On your knees. My shield!
Back into the fray!
Double demon blade!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material. Huh?
Got it!
Right way!
Dragon Form!
Can't get out of this! Look sharp! I'm gone!
Double demon fang! You're mine! It's over!
Eagle Ray!
Lightning thrust! This one's all mine!
Do it!
In an instant! Impact cross! Shattering! Pieces! Attack time! Burn it out!
Lion Howl!
Green bait! You're mine!
Here goes!
I'm ready! Bloody howling!
Seems about right to me.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Confiscated!
Now you see what I can do! Roll that!
You think that's real, baby? I'll heal you. Let them handle this.
It's almost too strong! Then I'll split it open! Be my guest!
Now you've gone and ticked me
Dragon
off!
Form! Fire support!
I'm in your debt.
This one's mine!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Here I go!
Take this!
Shield and I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Ignite! Take this! Dragon Swarm! I'm ready! Be still! Hey! Blow them away!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. An opponent like this should be easy. Take this!
Look sharp!
Take this!
I'll heal you all!
Through Tell me, have you ever considered your purpose in life?
We're not finished! Make it ready! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! Oh no,
Ready!
shield from
Switch
Kaleo!
Not on my watch!
Look sharp!
Frozen!
Hammer!
A comfortable win.
Coming through!
Now you'll learn!
This one's mine!
I owe you one.
Crescent moon!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time! So much for tossing it out! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
There!
Resonate with the earth! Dragon Swarm! On your knees!
Annihilation!
Air pressure!
We managed to pull through.
Get lost!
Grant me the strength to march on!
I never miss!
Lionheart! Dragon Swarm! I can read your moves like a book! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Here goes!
Crush!
That's my cue!
In a bind? Shut him down!
Here!
Denied! Negative gate! I'll smash you! Red white Stalagmite! We're not kidding! Double Demon Fang! Here goes! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
I've been doing really great lately.
I'll
do my best!
Dragon Swarm! Stop them! I owe you one! Dragon Swarm!
They really don't give up, do they?
I'm not done! Try this!
This one's mine! One more! Tiger Blade!
Go time!
Yes!
I'll smash you!
Not in your dreams!
Tiger Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help!
Dance on the wind!
First aid!
Take spirit!
Blade
Double
target!
Demon Fang!
Tiger Blade! Ruin power!
In here!
Let the marksman handle this!
Blue escape! Ignite! You will make a fool of me!
It's weakened!
This ends now! Resonate with the earth!
Radiant
Stalagmite! I'll teach you respect! All yours, Kisara! Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
through! Take this! No further! You're finished!
Radiant
Form!
shattering the Tiger Blade!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Thank you!
Ready.
Does it hurt?
Make it rain! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday. Let's dispose of the trash.
Now you'll learn!
Can't move!
I couldn't make it in time.
From beyond, in view.
Is it too late to talk over our differences?
Ready to go! It's far enough!
Shield from calamity.
Mega
Not
Ray!
done yet. Barrier.
Here's a healing art!
Piercing roar. I owe you one.
Where are you going?
Dragon swarm.
Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Here, let me help. That's better. First aid!
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Piercing roar. Take this.
Searing
That's
flame!
right.
Switch on!
Dragon
Now watch!
I can carve through this. Dragon swarm.
Blood.
Shield. Dragon swarm. Burn.
You require a
This one. Dragon swarm. Look sharp. Double demon fang.
Reload! Tiger
Take
Blade!
this. Dragon swarm.
Time to shine!
The tempest engulfs you. Here I come.
On guard! It's
Okay,
there! Go! Mega
Dragon swarm.
I'm out!
Dragon swarm.
Going in! Mega Ray!
I'll find you in the sky.
Annihilation! Healing flame of fury! Burning
Dragon swarm. Take this.
Denied! I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
It's in your hands.
Don't leave me all alone here.
Back into the fray! Confiscated!
I'll smash you. Shield and
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
You made me angry. That was a
I
bad
can't heal you
idea.
forever! Water, here I go! Red! Tiger Blade! Here's evil!
I'll take you all
Astral
on.
art?
That's my cue!
Ha!
Shut him down.
Flare the Malisa!
Dragon swarm.
A new lease on life!
Tiger Blade!
You're mine! Here's the healing arc! First aid!
This one's
Time to
mine.
let it rip.
Radiant
They're taking too many hits.
Resonate with the
Dragon
earth.
swarm! Here I go!
Double demon fang.
Red! Unload!
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Totally in an instant. Impact block.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Looks like some solid equipment.
An opponent like this should be easy. I owe you one.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Radiant blast!
Burn in hell.
Shield from calamity.
Ready! There!
Denied.
I owe you one. Dragon swarm.
Wasn't weak!
Damn it. Too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Double demon
Make
fang.
it ready! Hear my... This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Mega Ray!
Seismic rupture. Dragon swarm. Tempest engulfs you.
Glacial
Double
fire!
demon fang.
Bathed in
blood,
Let the mark
rending you
handle it.
apart.
This one's mine.
Bloody
I'll do
hell.
it. Round and go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go. These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here. This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaruva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Right, here goes! Spicy one, eh? Eat this! Lion heart! Dragon swarm!
Watch for their range attack!
The rebels! Stop them!
Shattering blade.
He's flying free! Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dragon swarm!
Round and pound. Annihilation. Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning strike. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Going down. Here comes. Lion King. I'm only here with
Take this!
Tiger blade.
Far enough!
On
your
in here.
Charge! Burn!
Going in. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
By the power
Here
of
I am! Come quietly!
Here's the
Benediction light! Dragon swarm! Now you see what I can do! Be prepared.
Tiger blade.
It's over!
Hear me. Fury.
I'll face you!
I'll
blind you with the
I'll heal you all.
Any more of this and I'll burn out! I owe you one!
Sighted.
How about this? Dazzle!
Here's the
Dragon swarm!
Time to
Lightning rupture!
Annihilation.
Elusive deity! Demon fang!
Piercing roar.
Ignite! You will make a fool of me! No further!
Shattering. Do it. Tiger blade.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
A barrier. That may indicate Almadria is near.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
Forgive you! Your armor won't save you! I can't heal you forever! This one's mine!
Take down their defense! Bring it down! Barrier! Double demon fang!
Laser spear!
Scream! Dragon Sword! Bloody howling! Resonate with the air!
How about this?
You picked the wrong fight!
Piercing roll! Do it!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
We managed to pull through.
What's this thing?
Burn out!
Not in your dreams!
I won't show you any mercy!
That's it! Here! Tiger Blade!
Dragon Form! Attack from the wind! Dragon Form!
Evening calling to me.
Yeah! I'm ready! Pummeling to me! Dragon Form!
Can you
Try
take it?
this!
Do it!
Explosive remote!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit? Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
We've reached our destination. Stay sharp. We're going in.
Bring him down! Take this! I can handle it! Eat dirt!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Engaging! Dragon Swarm! Fire support!
Glacial Spear!
Dragon Swarm!
Ready and ready! Glacial
Armor won't save you! I'll save you!
This ready! Glacial Spear!
Now! Dragon Swarm! Bloody!
Small, but a victory nonetheless. We have...
That's growing up! Dragon Swarm! Fire support! Make it will!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lightning!
Kick it! Eat this! It's almost
Get it open!
Be my guest! In an instant! Impact Cross! They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
sense? One of your friends, Hoodle?
No choice. Bring him down!
This one's mine!
Take this! Take this!
Here's a healing
Dragon Swarm!
aid!
Tell me, have you ever considered your purpose in life?
Armor won't save you! My shield? Make it right! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! A wall to shield from calamity!
Time to shut up!
Onward and upward.
Let's dispose of the trash. Not in your dreams!
Take down their defenses! Dragon Swarm! Its armor's too strong! It'll split it open! Be my guest! How about this? Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back.
Make it rain!
I'll trip it up. All yours, Kisara. On your knees.
Annihilation! Here!
Dragon Swarm!
Here's evil!
Armor won't save you! Stalagmite!
Freeze Blazer!
Make it rain! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Don't get complacent.
Looks like we've spotted one of Poodle's friends.
Forgive you!
Dragon Swarm!
Down! Your arm!
Take this!
You think that shield will save you?
Got you now! I'll fix you!
I never miss! Here goes!
Dragon Swarm!
Not on my watch! Nothing gets by me!
Not today!
Healing
Dragon Swarm!
Thanks. In a bind?
Annihilation!
You're mine!
I'll face you.
Dragon Swarm!
Does it hurt? How's this?
Take this!
Seismic eruption! Elusive field!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time! Rising Thunder!
On your knees.
I'm gone! I'll smash you! Dragon Pound!
Here I go!
Take this! Going in! Hey! Blow them away!
Shield!
It's over!
Piercing!
Dragon Swarm!
Going in! Power of one more! Time to do it!
Seems about right to me.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's...
I'll clear the way through.
I've got your back! Ignite!
Here goes!
Shield
Not in your dreams! I'm only getting through. Really don't give up, Steven! Where are you going? Astral energy! Full throttle!
An astral art?
That's my field!
In a bind!
Tiger blade!
Dragon form! Goodwill!
Demon's descent!
Flashing fang!
Radiant
I'll
pierce!
face you! Look sharp! This one's all mine! Not today! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Out of our way!
I can carve through armor! Lionheart! Thunderhead! Fire support! I'm going in! Engage it!
Here's the evil!
Double demon fang! Support! Mission! Take this! It's on!
Piercing rain!
Dragon form!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Don't get complacent.
Here we go!
Not in your dreams!
Who is like that? Dragon Swarm!
So much for talking it out. This one's fast.
Dragon Swarm!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Come quiet!
Take this! Armor won't save you!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm! Double demon fang! Escape! Double demon fang! Dragon Swarm! Ignite!
Ready! Reload! I'm out of ammo!
Dragon Swarm! Seismic reptile!
Tiger denied! Do it!
On your knee!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Will this help?
Look sharp! Now! Here! Dragon Swarm!
Healing going in!
I owe you one.
Water!
Double demon fang!
Ready and ready! Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
Try harder! Lightning storm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
On guard!
Dragon Swarm!
Here's the
It's
evil!
on! Double demon fang!
Time to stop!
Engulfs you! Ha! Eat this! Take this!
I'm out of ammo!
It's over!
Back into the fray! Annihilation!
Double demon fang!
On guard!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's
You'll
for.
find no
Get
mercy!
behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Rotating pile driver.
I never miss!
Can't get out of this! Look sharp! Dragon! It's too much! Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Let me free you of your power. Now you see what I can do!
This is some punishment.
Double demon fang!
Denied!
Burn!
Their arts were interrupted.
Dragon Swarm! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That'll teach me a lesson about running my mouth.
Don't move.
We'll get you healed up.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Let's see what you've got.
Now you'll learn!
Dragon Swarm! Watch for the raging attack!
Glacial Spear! Here's
Dragon
Evil!
Swarm! Engage!
Freeze Lancer!
That makes you strong! Split it open! Be my guest!
Red! Glacial Spear! Here's
Demon
Evil!
Fang!
Take
this!
Freeze
I'll
Lancer!
smash you! You're mine! Listen! Ignite! Dragon Swarm! Look sharp! You're mine! Do it! In an instant! Impact Block!
Could have been worse.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Lionheart! I owe you one.
Time to shine! I'm ready!
Look sharp! Dragon
Shoot them out of the sky!
Look sharp!
Nobody gets
Demon
by
Fang!
me! Go for the weak point!
Reload!
Here I go! Here goes! Ready? Here! Tiger Blade!
No further!
Double
Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Dragon
Resonate
with the earth! Stalagmite! On your knees! Can you take it? Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt! Look sharp!
It's weakened!
Here I come! This ends now! Dragon Swarm!
Here's evil!
Double Demon Fang! Hitting pile driver!
Here, let me help! First meteor! Round and toe! Annihilation!
Dragon
Tiger
Swarm!
Blade! Burning!
Double Demon Fang!
Here I come!
Ready and ready! Now you see what I can do!
Here goes! Flame of fury!
Igneous discharge!
Glacial spear! Here's evil! Primed and ready! Freeze lance! This one's mine! Ready to go!
Eagle ray!
Switch to offer!
Double demon fang!
Time to
all
shine
mine.
into the fray!
Dragon swarm!
Blood!
Not today!
Radiant
Here I
pierce!
come!
Glacial fire!
Dragon swarm!
Tiger blade!
Double demon
Blood!
fang!
Take this!
Back into the fray!
Piercing roar!
Annihilation! Hear me!
Far
Flame of
enough!
fury!
Dragon
Resonate
swarm!
with the earth!
Burning thrust!
That's mine!
Here's evil!
Dragon swarm!
Freeze lancer!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
I'm ready!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Did that get rid of the barrier? Here.
We'll just have to go back and check.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it. Well, there's only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed.
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Mesmold! Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Ignite! Daria!
I owe you one.
You're finished! How about this?
Round and pound!
Everlasting right! Make it a day! Look sharp!
Where are you going?
Rending you apart! Bloody hell!
Shield and light!
Here I come! You're finished! Stop! Resonate with the earth!
That one's mine!
My
Mega ray!
scream bathed in blood! Rending you a bloody...
Lightning meteor!
Shut up!
I'm only getting
Far enough! I'm not feeling so great.
Look sharp. Dance for me.
Shattering the
Here.
pieces! Attack time!
In a bind?
glacial spear! Here's evil!
Dazzle!
This one's mine! Not in your dreams!
How dare Dragon Swarm!
Perfect move! Searing flame!
Eat this!
Stay away! It's over! This one's mine! I'm all
Got it!
stuffed up!
Dragon Swarm! Look sharp!
Going in! This one's mine!
Done! Dragon Swarm! You may be strong, but on evidence! Over, forgive me.
I'll bring you back from death to bit! Look sharp! An outstanding Here's the I never miss!
Dragon Swarm!
Art sealed! Searing flame!
Right!
Reload!
Showtime! Begin!
Annihilation!
Glacial fire!
Flame of fury! Burning!
Blood Daddy! Armor
Hear
won't
my call!
save you! Catapult! Too tempting! Catapult! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help!
I'll face you!
I couldn't make it in time.
Going in! Back
On your
Far enough! Igneous discharge!
Air pressure! I owe you one.
Searing flame! Reload! I'm all stuffed up! This one's mine!
This is some punishment.
Water, hear my call!
Double Demon Fang!
Glacial spear! Here's evil! Here goes!
It's go time! Dragon Swarm! I'll smash you! Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine!
Igneous discharge!
Not today!
Stay away! Igneous discharge! Punch
Plenty left. Dragon form. Here's rise and win. I never miss. Piercing
everlasting darkness. Negative on your knees.
Freeze laser. Mega ray. Watch and weep.
Slaughter them. Look sharp.
Elusive deity.
Dragon form.
Glacial
Denied. Ready and ready.
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready.
This one's done.
No further.
Stay away from my friends!
Know your negative demon fang.
Another incantation ruined.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
Dragon form!
Lightning. Meteor.
Can you
Take it in the sky. Mine.
have some engulfs you.
Dragon form!
Here I go.
Just try and run.
Mega ray.
This one's
Try
mine.
harder!
This is some punishment.
Come on. You have to hold on.
I can't heal you forever.
Dragon
No
form!
rest for the wicked.
This one's all mine!
Tiger blade.
Eat dirt!
Negative gate. Resonate with the earth.
Dragon form! Now, not ever!
I let my guard down.
Thanks!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love.
Dragon form!
Right.
Double demon fang!
Here's evil.
The tempest engulfs you.
Razor.
Tempest.
Dragon form!
Where are you going?
I'll grind you with
Demon fang! This one's all
dance on the
mine!
wind.
You picked the wrong fight!
Stay away.
Double demon fang!
Rending your bloody hollow. Nothing gets by
Can't
me.
get out
of this. Dragon form. Denied. Just try and run.
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade.
Dragon form!
Resonate with the earth.
They're attacking separately! I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her. And take out the monster first. Tiger blade.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah. Take it away. Look sharp. Soaring turn. One more. Tiger blade.
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Eat dirt! Heal! Thanks! Dragon form!
You will suffer.
I have to train harder.
Where are you going?
Tiger blade. Dance on the wind.
Here I go. I'm only getting
Flaming meteor. Power.
It's bad.
Wits about you, people.
Take this.
annihilation. Lightning. Downfall.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Here goes.
The winds of judgment blow your way. Fall before impending calamity. Chaotic disaster.
Not on my watch.
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine! Ready to go! I was overconfident.
Don't leave me alone. How about this? Ground and pound.
I can't move!
Can't move!
Mega Ray!
Look sharp.
Gemini Aqua!
This one's mine. Piercing
I'll bring
roar.
you back from death's abyss!
They've got us cornered.
They're not finished quite yet!
You're right. We can still turn this around.
Now you see what I can do.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll bring you back from
Come
death's
now.
abyss! Resuscitate!
Not like this.
Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Ignite!
Flame of fury!
Dragon Form!
Glacial Spear! Piercing
Double
Bolt!
Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer! Conjugate!
Look out! Lightning Thrust!
Lightning Meteor! Here I go! I'm all let the marksman handle this! I never miss!
Resonate with the earth!
Flaming Meteor! Here's a healing
Dragon Form!
Frozen Pearl! First aid!
Appreciate
I
Demon
can handle it!
Their arts were interrupted! Dragon Form!
Let's go! Here, let me help!
Stalagmite!
First aid!
Ready and raring! I can carve through armor! No further!
Here!
Burn in hell!
Radiant
Right
Fire!
away! Dragon Form! Double Demon Fang!
Dance on the wind!
Damn,
Tiger
Blade!
Blade! Annihilation!
foolishness.
Radiant
Ride for me.
Take this!
I'm all stuffed up!
Dragon Form!
Arc Seal! Radiant Spear! Here, let me help!
Dragon Form! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Form! Here I come!
Shattering them to pieces! Attack time!
Searing Flame! Reload! This one's mine!
This one's mine!
Dragon Form!
I never miss!
This isn't looking good!
Here, let me help! First aid!
I owe you one!
Graviton! This one's mine!
Eat this!
One more! Tiger
Dragon
Blade!
Form! Double Demon Fang!
Air pressure!
Dragon Form!
Tiger Blade! Lion Power! Healing Circle! Discharge! Appreciate the help! This one's mine! Searing Flame! Reload! Glacial Fire!
Dragon Form!
Armor won't save you!
Here! Igneous Discharge!
Double Demon Fang!
Annihilation! Here! Burning Strike! Water! Hear my call! Crescent Moon!
Dragon Form! Double Demon Fang!
Lending you a bloody howling!
Ignite!
You're brimming with hatred.
Elusive deity! Double Demon Fang!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Light.
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Form!
Denied! This one's mine!
Double Demon Fang!
The tempest engulfs you.
I'll smash you!
Know your place.
Here I go!
Dance for me.
Switch to
Dragon Form!
Can't get out of this.
Double Demon Fang! Burn in
Stay
hell!
away.
Dragon Form!
Catapult.
Here!
Double Demon Fang!
Catapult.
Dragon
Dragon
This
Form!
one's mine!
Catapult.
You're finished! Try harder! Not a chance! You're finished! Dragon Form!
Appreciate the help!
Lightning Thrust!
Dance on the wind.
Double Demon Fang!
Rendering you a Just save you. Try and run.
Dragon Form!
Know your place.
Annihilation! Going in! Annihilation! Going in! Magna Ray! Gemini Aqua! I never miss! Conjugate! Nothing gets by me! Frozen Pearl! Radiant Spear!
Dragon Form! Double
I'm not feeling so great.
Stay away.
You're ours!
Negative gate. I got you.
Double Demon Fang!
This one here! Let me help!
Can't end here!
I couldn't make it in time.
Take this.
Resuscitation!
Captivity.
Red Iron!
Magna Ray!
I'll smash you. Catapult.
Gemini Aqua!
Dragon!
Do it. Try and run.
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Radiant Light! Here!
Explain.
Now
desperately.
Can't land a hit on her.
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
Here, let me help.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away.
Dragon Form!
Radiant blood! Here!
Dragon Form!
Let them mark
And more will not burn out.
And run. Stalagmite.
Scream faith and blood.
Dragon Form!
Bloody howling.
Forgive me.
You pay for
You're
that!
bruised all over. Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know.
lightning!
Double Demon Fang!
You
Dragon
will
Form!
suffer.
Downfall! Here I go.
Be still! Stardust! Not today!
Searing flame!
Come on! Dragon Form!
And behold my true power.
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people!
Radiant pierce!
The winds of judgment blow your way. Fall
Glacial
before
spear.
impending calamity. Chaotic disaster.
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
Try harder!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
There!
Primed and ready! Burning Blackwater! Hear my call! Spread!
Is this it?
I'll bring you back from death! Art sealed! Resuscitate! Not on my watch! Here, let me help!
Dragon Form!
Ready and ready! This one's mine! Turn! I'll bring you back from
Try
death.
harder! Dragon Swarm!
Resuscitate! Then! Here's a healing art!
It's on! Dragon Swarm!
Forgive me. It's my fault.
On your knees.
What was I thinking?
Try harder! You picked the wrong fight!
Thank you.
Dragon Swarm!
Dance on the wing.
Not now, not ever! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! No! It can't end here!
I won't defeat.
We've reached our destination.
I'd like to check. Check their wares if you don't mind.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Damn, that's gotta be a record.
Even seeing it for myself, I can hardly believe it. Where is her body storing it all?
Oh, have you guys already had enough? Did you not like what I fixed?
No, it's just...
We're just amazed at how much you can wolf down.
Doesn't it hurt even a little? Aren't you feeling heartburn or something?
Oh, this is nothing. You know what they say, you always have more room for dinner.
I'm pretty sure that's what they say about dessert, actually.
Plus, this is Noki we're talking about. That stuff just sits in your stomach.
I swear I'll never understand you Renans.
We've reached our destination. Stay sharp. We're going in.
Gotta break through!
Bring them down! What's for their ranged attack? I'll smash you! Fire support!
Not today!
I'm ready!
Support!
Going in! Take this! Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Try this! Explosive ray!
Leaves an ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the
Do it,
glacial
fire!
Beckoned into everlasting darkness.
Negative shot! I'm not done! Dragon form!
Bloody howling!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Let's see what you've got.
Dragon form! Lord!
A wall to shield from
You're
the
mine! Blow him down! Double demon! I'm going in! I fire support! Double demon fang! Dragon form! Shattering pieces! Attack! I'm ready! Support!
No further!
Its armor's too strong!
Then split it open!
Be my guest! My shield!
Tiger blade!
Dragon form!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it. Well, there's only one last place to look.
There she is! Almadria!
Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Tiger blade! Demon fire! Piercing raw! Begin!
Rise for me.
Tempest engulfs you!
Time to stop. Slaughter them.
It's on! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon form!
Where are you going?
Know your place.
Double demon!
It's in your hands now.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Far enough.
Resuscitation!
Glacial fire.
Dragon form!
Not in your dreams!
Double Dragon!
I'll smash you.
From beyond,
Look sharp.
imbue this vanquished soul with life.
This one's mine. Dare you.
Radiant
Not done yet! Dragon swarm!
On your knees.
Double demon fang!
Just try and
Here, let me help. Radiant
Take this!
Hear me, flame of fury!
Dragon swarm!
I let my guard down.
I couldn't make it in time.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Not done yet!
Here I go. You're mine.
Rending you a bloody
Armor
howling!
won't save you.
Mega ray.
From beyond,
I'm out of ammo.
imbue this vanquished soul with
Dragon
life.
form!
What foolishness.
Annihilation. Radiant here.
Death for me.
Negative gate! On your knees.
Dragon swarm!
Here, let me help.
Double demon fang!
Mega ray.
You picked the wrong fight!
Stay away.
Dragon Form! Elusive deity!
Healing art! First aid!
On guard!
Radiant
Dragon Form! Fool! Double Tina! Dragon Form!
Ready no ammo! Watch and build! This one's mine!
I'll smash you!
I'm ready!
No further!
Water! Hear my call! Oh, too shy to come over! Here!
Easter!
Will this help?
Air pressure! Resonate with the
You
earth!
going? Look sharp! The light!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
Come on! You have to hold on!
Dragon Form!
On guard!
Top field!
Look sharp!
Dragon Form!
I don't have much left.
I'll heal you all!
Armor won't save you!
Too shy to come over? Here!
Sonic Thrust! Pierce through!
I owe you one for that.
Searing flame!
Piercing roar!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Look sharp! Gale! You're all ready! Denied!
Sonic Thrust!
No more playing nice!
Pierce through!
Going in! Where are you going? Tiger blade!
You picked the wrong one!
Annihilation! Mega ray! Going in! What foolishness!
I owe you one. Shattering the pieces!
Hear me! Flame of
Can't get out of
fury!
this!
Burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Pierce through!
Freeze lancer!
Sonic Thrust! You'll pay for that! Pierce through!
I'll bring you back to
Sonic
life.
Thrust! Pierce through! The Tempest and Sonic Thrust!
Resuscitation!
Double Demon Fang!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze laser! This one's mine!
Pierce through!
Radiant pierce! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
This one's all mine!
Freeze laser!
You picked the wrong side!
Stay away! Let them mark Tiger blade!
Pierce through!
I never miss!
Double Demon Fang! Stay away from my friend! Pierce through!
Leave the chargers to me!
Healing circle!
I owe you one!
Going in! I'll bring you back to life.
How about
I owe you
this?
one! I can carve through armor!
Resuscitation! By the power of water! This one's mine! On guard!
Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Double Demon Fang!
On my watch!
Catapult!
Lion power! Crescent moon!
Pierce through! Elusive deity! Ignite!
Damn you!
You're mine! On your knees! Double do it, fool!
Shion! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Pierce through!
Glacial
Double Demon Fang!
Tiger
Pierce
blade!
through! Try harder to attack me separately! I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
No further!
Anything in order.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away!
Pierce through! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Where are you going? This one's ready to go. Here's a healing
Guard
art.
up!
First aid.
Appreciate the help.
Bloody hell!
This one's mine!
Not today!
Benediction light.
Pierce through!
You will suffer!
Freeze laser. Searing flame.
You're mine!
Here I go. It's over.
It's bad.
Wits about you people!
Pile driver!
Here!
Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
Searing flame! Reload! I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! You don't scare me!
Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now!
Take this!
Pierce through! Double Demon Fang!
Pierce
Meteor!
Sorry, drop it! Take this! It's time! Ignite!
Tiger Blade!
Pierce through!
I can handle it!
Sonic Drop!
Denied!
I never miss! Take one more! That's our dream!
Ready and ready!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Have some fun.
Freeze Lancer!
Instinct shot!
I'm only getting started! Here goes! Annihilation!
Armor won't save you!
This one's all mine!
On guard!
Ignite! Hold nothing back!
Pierce Evil!
Try harder! Swallow Blade! Double Demon!
I'll bring you back
No
from death to
further.
this. Glacial Spear!
I'll face you!
And if it's in the sky, it's mine!
Lion power! Resonate with the earth!
Annihilation!
Stalagmite!
Green bait.
Turn
Tiger Blade!
Lion power!
Searing Flame!
Swallow Blade! Strike!
Water!
Double Demon Stuff!
Resonate with the earth! Denied! I can carve through armor!
This should do it!
You will suffer!
Bloody howling!
Benediction light.
Heal!
Behold my true power.
Her master core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't!
Soaring blast! Dance on the wind!
The winds of judgment blow your way. Fall before impending calamity.
Natural defenses are
Chaotic disaster.
Retreat from this battle. So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
Now you see what I can do! Rise! Look sharp!
Oh, too shy to come over from death here!
Behold my true
Shield
power.
Resuscitation! Here, I never miss!
No rest for the wicked.
Nothing gets by
Here's the
me!
healing art!
Rotating
First aid!
Begin!
Here goes!
The winds of judgment blow your way. Fall before impending calamity. Chaotic disaster.
Denied!
Try harder!
No further!
Going in! No glacial spear!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! You will! It's go time! Now you see what I can do! Can you take me home?
My true power.
Soaring blast!
Not in your dreams!
Eagle ray!
Fury burning strike!
Strike!
Double Demon Fang!
Seismic rupture!
Into the shadows!
Dance on the wind!
You're mine! This one's all mine! Not today!
The winds of judgment blow your way. Fall before impending
Double
calamity.
Demon Fang!
I'll face you! Tornado
Chaotic disaster.
deity! Soaring blast!
never miss!
Anything in armor is all mine!
I'll bring you back from death's
Take
abyss!
this! You see what I can do?
I'll end you! Astral energy!
Say no more!
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again.
Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Shion!
Alvin!
come and find me. If you truly are the sovereign. After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.